Here we go. Back in. We are going to continue the Archon quest for a little while, and keep wishing for Kazuha. That is for today. Or maybe farming artifacts for few creatures, or getting the boss materials for Kashina. One of those. Yeah, lots of work today. So I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I'll have to see.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? Yep!
Paimon's exhausted. Anyway, we need to be well rested.
Why am I yawning you? I literally just got on and I'm taking a break in the game. That's crazy. Charging.
Charge, everyone! Charge! Traveler!
Wake up.
Mualani?
It's the Abyss! Our patrols, come with me! Mualani! One moment! I'll be right there! Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there! We're here to help!
Safety and battle.
Amazing! Round of
Tide?
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Behold! Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Bring it on! Confess! Swarm Fury! How amusing! Search for it!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Carving waves! Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Think we were prepared for an attack.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yeah, you can.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
Yeah, you can.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Alright, we're ready.
La, 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 la. Let the show begin.
Fracture! Thank goodness you were here.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Woohoo! Lolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Come on!
I'll protect us.
Behold!
Slip, slide, sprint!
You dare to gaze upon me?
The way, you're getting blown away!
Rain of bullets!
Get moving! Bring it on!
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Let's dance.
The wind rises.
Woohoo!
Behold!
Whew! That should do it, right?
Yep.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Lualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How we probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Where? Oh.
Come on, everyone! Keep it up!
Need a surfboard?
Squall and Fury.
Carving wave!
Amazing!
Cyclone! Bring it on!
You can't hide!
Fracture!
Woohoo!
what are you doing here?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff...
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you...
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. You're sure? Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's honestly pretty cool. How he's able to
You
do
scared us all half to death just now.
that. That might be true.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for...
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Hello? Travel?
Interesting.
Quit following me. Behold!
My brain is not working right now. That's great.
Fury. Ha! Yeah!
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey, where are you going?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I should. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Damn.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets...
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Yeah.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Say back twice. Not completely done though. Yep, not fully done. More. While I wait for a bit, I'm gonna get all the waypoints. Alternate this area. Sulfur's veins.
Too slow. Behold! Squall Fury! Yeah!
Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. What do I do with this?
Can't fool me!
That's far enough!
That's actually right. Honestly. There are three, like, right under me. Oh, Hierarchy. What the hell? The we Hierarchy. What the hell do you mean? Hierarchy. Can't even name them? What the hell? Okay.
Behold!
Third one.
Eyes on me!
I'll protect us.
The wind rises. Bow your head!
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Truth hurts!
Let the show begin.
Bring it on! Squall and Fury. Quit following me.
I have no idea where the whole thing is from.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Okay, I'm really gonna go up here. Let's do Hyper Wanderer.
Behold! Search for it. Squall and Fury. rises.
No.
Squall and Fury.
Right there.
Behold!
One right there as well. That's nice.
The wind rises.
Oh.
Come on! Show me your courage! Confess! Truth hurts!
Oh, it's all coming out now.
There you go. Right here. Up or down. Oh. Right there.
I'll protect us.
Fracture! Cyclone! Truth hurts!
I'm liking the look of this.
Fracture!
Nah, bro, look at the grind. That was pretty fun. Now, to this one. Why have I not gotten it earlier? I should have.
show begin.
Keep moving! Truth hurts! Behold!
Sun is blinded. So no, yeah, this.
All right, let's finish
Wind
this
rises. Swan Fury.
What the hell is that?
Watch this! Let's finish this back to ashes! Out of the way or get...
Oh, that was quick.
Confess! See.
Oh, that's what it was. It was the bus.
Behold!
Don't make me go down there. I'm not going down there. No. No. You can't make me.
Well, well. Here comes another.
Not bad.
Let's round them up!
You haven't won yet.
Here, like it.
Too slow.
Another one. This will be that. I can replace that. That's nice. Okay, what? That thing. Yeah, I got most of this area. now I just got to do the lower half of the waypoints. Like I used to for like 10 hours of Sumeru. Like a few streams on, I'd go all the way from like Mondstadt all the way can you stop lagging for like 2 seconds? All the way down to Sumeru Desert. Yeah. That was like 8,000 kilometers or meters? What the fuck is a kilometer?
Squall Fury!
Yeah, no. Okay. I'm going to need Virginia for that. Now back to this.
Right here!
How many do I have? 7. Jeez, that is a lot. What else? Oh yeah, I was going for this. So that means I go this way. There's some arrow from here. This is so boggy all of a sudden. Okay, let's go. right through here. Go through here, and down here. There. That's our path.
The wind rises.
That's the other capybara that's on the shore.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Word to prepare yourself!
Let's dance.
Gotcha!
Squall Fury.
Ancestral Temple.
Right here.
The wind rises. Take it and have fun.
I'll just get the one around here.
Right here.
Well,
Know your place.
Here comes another.
Let the show begin.
Behold.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks.
Shiny rocks. They forgot to do that. I just leave it there. Oh yes, a little bit right here apparently.
Squall Fury.
Another one. Oh my god.
Fury!
Right here!
Now we go over here. Well, I'll just do this later. Really. Yeah, it's all pretty pretty for Kazuha, and Kachina's build is pretty good. Here. And damage. Yeah, so I have to work on the artifacts. This has to be defense. Like this once was, but not anymore. This will be a 5-star HP. And these two are good, along with this.
Behold!
Right here! Let's go, Twirly!
One 100 stamina? Let's go. No, I can't do that. I can. Okay.
Squall Fury!
Right here!
Quit following me!
Got another.
Squall Fury!
Clear the area!
It's all coming out now.
Whoa. And 5 more. Yeah, just in between the cavern. Or ravine. That's what it was.
Behold!
Right here! Right here!
The wind rises.
Right here!
Exactly 160. Oh, that's funny. 6. 4 more. What do I have? Yeah, I can get. I can just get 500, so that's... Oh, let me pull something up real quick. So... 160 times 2, 120 plus 60. So that is 3 wishes in one, so that will take me to 9 if I finish this today. If I can. With no time wasting that I could. I can do that.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do?
I'll get this one, I'll ignore that, that's underground. Then I'll get this. Then I'll go ahead and do that reputation quest.
Behold! Quit following me. Too slow.
No. Do not take me. I do not want to. Thank God.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Right there. And down here.
Behold! Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Can't move me! Fracture! The wind rises. Quit following me.
Wait, can I get it real quick? Might? Yeah, I can. Never mind, I can get it. Alright, I really get it. Yeah, it's 10.
Behold!
For me. Oh, photo time. So, where? Ah. Wait, was there? That is 4. I realized I can just take and do all of these to get my missions. I only need to do phase 3 of this. I'm good.
Falling into the abyss.
Press space.
Let the show begin.
Squall fury.
You can fly in the air, but your debuff is you can take fall damage.
The wind rises.
And that's why you have these wing gliders. However the hell you call them. Do I need to be that high? Oh, wait. Do I really?
The price for my sins.
I got it though. Okay. This. Or so I'm gonna get that after I revive it. And then he's dead, you know? Oh, let's turn those power oculi that I collected. Geez, only 2 left to get. Yeah. Quite a lot. Uh-oh,
Too slow. Behold! Too slow. Squall Fury! Behold! Search for it! Squall Fury! The wind rises. Squall Fury. Rises. Confess! Truth hurts!
There it is. So basically, natural surface. Walk in here up here. Where's that guy hit? How the hell did I get that one down?
Too slow.
Yeah. I've been trying to figure it out for like the past like 5 minutes. I can't get him down. There's a funny little grappling hook thing, but I should go off here, over there. Nothing works. Come on, grapple. I can't! How? I can't just put it on him. There's like, it has to be like some weird, like, action thingy for that. I can't just put it on him. Watch.
Squall and Fury.
Nothing. I can't do shit. I can only install it on these pads. I have no idea what the hell to do.
Follow me.
You know, it didn't say how they're used. Good point! Thanks. I appreciate it a lot. I probably could have thought about that, but really, never again. Yes, sir. Give me that luxurious treasure.
Take it and have fun.
I know, right? Where's that thing? Right there.
Quit following me.
Yeah, mine. Anyways, back to this. No worries, sadism is not that bad. Don't fucking attack me, I swear to God. Oh my God.
Power that ended high.
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Bow your head.
That's what it gets.
Unnecessary.
Behold.
Show me your
place.
Oh, friends. I bet it's you or someone else. Oh, my fellow FTP. You're from yesterday. Dusk of B. Yeah. Awesome, bro. I just want to... Okay. Here, this one. These two. So sad. Killed. Dang. Hurts too. I'm mad. So am I. No, sure. It was spicy. Shy. Holy rest. I just want the Wonder ones. Wonder. Right here. Yeah. Okay. In our place. No. No, that's this. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Why is there like no music for some reason? Please, I need music. I need like there.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with, well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right?
They're vicious dinosaurs.
Huh? What's happening over there?
Oh, take back your word now, Paimon.
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
The comedy of words. I love it.
The wind rises.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming! Please help us!
Thrasher! Yeah! Yeah!
Judging from your...
Yes, I'm Karya, and...
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at
Well...
Apologies. Varandra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not...
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is, approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice and...
Yep.
A mysterious...
Yes.
Some proposal?
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just...
Varandra.
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now.
A little awkward, but...
We should move on.
Yes. Thank you again.
That's all right. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that Yeah, who knew? After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure. But the real question is... that's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Oh, that was quick. So I have to finish the entire thing. Okay.
Show me your move.
Put up a good fight.
Cheers.
Oh,
Hey,
it's all coming
Dad.
out now.
Ooh, 20. This can't be any teleport waypoints nearby, can there?
Behold!
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot
Now
springs.
it's day.
The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
Sure does.
The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Kill a few people, and that's how you see them.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger.
At a glance, it certainly seems like, but through our long 500 years ago, that's right. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from. Even so, the effects of our tribe's waters were contaminated. The children of Echo's territory. It was like each disaster was designed for. Exactly. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom.
And that's how it became.
Yes. And that's why we've been. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up.
You must have had to sacrifice
every battle, responsibility, duty, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Is this? Oh, yeah, I know. Can you hear me over the game dialogue? The game is pretty loud. Here, I'll turn it down just a little bit. There, that's good. Well, for you, not me. No one nerds. None would be good.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is it okay? Can you hear coming in? Paimon coming in! Level okay?
Oh, there's like a cool little achievement and you get this for.
Paimon coming in! Level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Finally got it after all these times. Months? Isn't it like more to that or just that? Oh, the speaker chamber is for the tribe reputation. Awesome. Now that you reminded me of that, I'm gonna go to the statue 7. Just one more. Yeah, I saw it, I saw the entrance to it, like, over here. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. No, I'm not that powerful right now. I'll do it later, though. Maybe, but not now. Wasn't there still another Archon over here? Oh, there is. But look. There we go. Oh, you got this thing back now. Yeah, right. At first, for a second, I'm like, who? What? Okay, this thing. Real quick. Then back to the Archon quest. I know. I've been playing this game since like 2022, maybe? About so. Like 2 years by now. It's about to be 3. So yes, I do know that. Another one. It's like that meme. Another one. Damn, I played after Aloy. I don't have her. That's why you don't see her. Good stuff. Oh man. You missed her? Dang. That sucks. But I played both her games. Oh.
Whoa, this place is
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their... Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Plus, she was defeated.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
For
Looks
real.
like I'm just in time.
Oh yeah, and Kanish.
Kanish, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good
Wait,
view.
isn't this the part
When the singing
where
starts,
the
just follow my
Archon,
lead and you'll be fine. Let's
fights
go somewhere
the
higher up
one,
so Kachina can spot us.
Patui Harbinger? I doubt it, but maybe it'll happen. Doubt.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
What language is that? What language is that? True.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something
I
went
knew
wrong.
something went wrong.
What's going on?
I swear I knew that.
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you at the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
True.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
She does have a fucking vision, that's for sure.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
No. A Fatui Harbinger is about to come, like...
No matter how daunting the situation,
maybe,
no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head-on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough.
Real.
Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind. Then it would seem the
Captain.
truth never mattered to you.
He probably took Kachina, well,
That guy
before
doesn't
she
even have
was
the courage to answer the
resurrected.
Pyro Archon's question.
That's my
So
theory.
much for all that glory talk earlier.
He does appear later in the story.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
There we go.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
So for now,
once again, I
Kachina
apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
As
if there are no further
dead.
questions,
For
let's
now.
part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Wrong use of word.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Yeah, I visited this place before.
The situation is urgent,
By
so I'll get
accident.
straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
For now.
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return?
Okay,
Lose
I get your
ourselves
point
in
now.
grief over her death?
That's pretty good.
Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
I have no words for you.
What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
I mean, is the...
I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
I don't know.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
More like the Harbingers took her.
You've learned
Like,
about the
what if the
concept
Abyss
of
and
ley
Fatui
lines during your
Harbingers worked
travels,
together or
yes?
something?
The Night Kingdom
And Kachina was taken
is
under
something similar.
Captano's wing.
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it.
Could that be?
That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
Oh. I don't think I knew the Fatui.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame.
Okay.
I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
I'll go for the fight.
Kachina's waiting for us to
Hell
rescue
yeah.
her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
I might have finished
Under
it
normal
some time ago.
circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind, it was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
I thought women had two communications.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated.
That's more like it. After perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of
I
her
do
life
not think
force.
I remember that, but
I
that's
can
pretty
feel
funny.
them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, The two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person.
Or,
We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Fake Geo Archon,
But
which is the dragon.
don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over,
that too.
I'll pay Atea a visit.
Booba.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people.
In the trailer.
This is part of my duty.
Here it is.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Here it is. The team that I watched.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for
capitated.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
He loses.
I assume that's the end of your speech? People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Yeah. Sword Art Online vibes. Yeah. thought he was bigger? Nah, bro. That globe around him is just making him fluffy to make him look bigger. Nah, bro, he's just skinny as hell. But he's overpowered as well. Hey, how can they fly? What is this? Dragon Ball now? I know, right? Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, but instead of superpowers and swords, or superpowers and fists, we're using powers and swords. Oh, now it's fists. And boom! Oh man.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Ooh, spooky.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but
yeah,
fear not.
Illusion. The delusion could have been made
Natlan's
from
strength
the
has never rested solely in its
Night's
Archon.
Wind, whatever that was. Masters of the Night Wind. Their abilities could be used.
Together
in
we
delusion.
foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Ooh. There's a Pyro Oculus right
What's
there.
happening at the
What
stadium?
the hell, man?
Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Yeah, the Fatui.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
So basically, whatever happened there is happening right now, during this moment.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Swan Fury!
Look, the Archon behind Kachina.
Too slow.
For real. Look her, find her.
Behold!
The wind rises.
I just saw like Rick.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night King?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined,
For real, we fought
far
God.
be it from me
Let
to
us
stop you.
in.
Here's the stone.
Like, bro,
Keep it safe,
we
okay?
destroyed a fake
It's not like
god
we have a spare.
that can like destroy an
Thank
entire
you.
nation or a real one. We killed dragons.
Huh. Seems
Sea
like you two go
dragons.
way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Even saved the
Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
We even lived
Her younger sister
500
Quichi's always hanging
years
around our tribe
since
too.
we slept.
She's
in
helped us out a
Karnak,
lot in the past.
which is now destroyed.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We
Yeah,
couldn't
roll
do
the
that
writing as well,
ourselves.
too. Yeah, that.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed
Vichama? What?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about it. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Behold!
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichana?
Elderly.
That's me. Did you need something?
That voice is deep. Wow. Something?
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help you. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name...
Then we're agreed.
Return the favor.
Can I have a look at the stone?
Oh, that's what it is. So, does it, like, spin?
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
Could be like Tuhu.
In the meantime, I need you to get two things for me.
Is that,
We'll go right away. What do you need?
Game inmate.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
What do you mean, internet?
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Squall Fury!
Obsidian, please.
Hello. Deep hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn... Alright, that's everything. Here you go.
That's a lot.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
It'd be so easy to steal that.
Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Bichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Actually,
here you go.
I mean, it's not that
By the
realistic,
way,
but it's not
I
that
heard you mention
unrealistic
Bichama
either.
just now. You running an errand for him then?
Here's why. The
How's he
mouths
doing?
do not line up
Malco's
with the
been
voice
gone
line.
for 5 years
It's
now.
annoying as hell.
It's about time
Only
he started to
HSR,
move forward.
Honkai Impact 3rd,
Do you know what happened between them?
and some other games I played
I heard about it in passing while I was out
have
drinking
mouth
one night,
syncing.
but I don't know all the details. Bichama
This
and
game
Malco
doesn't.
grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter,
I know, right?
capable of knocking
Talks
out
so much as
multiple
well.
opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just...
Yeah, but
Malco
unlike
and the
this scene
others
right
ended
here-
up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment. Vichama went into it. Oh, you're not. I've tried the Abyss.
Fuck you, old man. We're getting out of here. Exactly.
Did you get everything?
Like,
Yep,
they could
it's
just
all
make
here.
everything in
When do we
animation,
start?
like in the story quest.
I've made all the necessary adjustments,
battles and
so
stuff.
we're good to go.
Like that, but
As
for
agreed,
this,
I'll help you find
That's
Kachina's
something
ancient name,
Wuthering Waves
and then you
does,
return the favor.
sort of. Yeah.
Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
He'd be dead by now, unless it's some weird.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Oh.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Get moving!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Too slow. Search for it.
No, almost.
Behold!
Oh, there we go.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh, this ain't fucking good.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time.
Damn.
Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Alright. Good exercise.
This power.
Hanging in there?
New hill troll about to drop. That's real.
Malko.
So real.
No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible...
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Oh, Jesus, the bow.
Wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now...
For real? How did Ether dodge?
It's too
Maybe
late
he
to
just got
save
it
him.
everything. Maybe that's why.
From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing!
Huh? This is...
Womp, womp.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Damn.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Daddy mommy issues.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Memory stone.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? What?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, when you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities. As if I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight.
Yes, sir.
But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regret.
Thank you. I promised I would find her.
Alright, this is
That's
getting
good to
boring.
hear.
Once
Get on with the
abyssal
good-
corrosion enters the
Get on
body,
with the good
a
part.
portion will feed. Thanks to him, though. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're... Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Koichi, are you...
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Waina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
I don't have Benchy, sadly. If I had him, I would use him.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although it's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
From JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I remember those days.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
One of those fights was
Koichi.
Definitely with me.
Man, he's such a reliable guy.
You know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom.
I'm all for your adventure. Still, I can...
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't know.
That attitude is exactly the problem.
Well,
again with the we agreed, didn't we? But a trip to the Night Kingdom?
What do you mean, sneak into the place?
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was...
Oh, I knew...
This is important.
That'll be hard to explain.
If you were...
You don't know that? I'm
Just
a
make
doctor.
another.
All right, whatever.
Those scraps from
Anything
the,
else?
Machine.
You...
What? Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... You need to know something.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's all...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals.
I've also told you that managing your condition is
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it.
Can't we just go there already? Damn. Go.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. It's not my place to get involved.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the spirit speak, according to Kinich,
about...
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Utabiti. Utabiti. Oh. I know, right? Oh, and besides, we got 500 Primo Gems for completing the quest. I was first dent on us and scorcher switcher. Okay, is that what I'm doing? No, that's Act 3. That's Act 2. Man. We can go for another like 3.5 hours.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
True. That is true.
Well, it's fairly...
The Fatui again? We can't go in.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No.
Wait, she lost her power? I don't think I listened.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact.
Oh,
You're the pride of your tribe.
$10
Archon,
I found in
I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
It's a goofy little device my grandpa got me. It's basically a piggy bank, but it's a safe. It's pretty funny.
What is this place?
Yeah, what is it?
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen...
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so if you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origin.
Alright, we'll have a look.
That's cool. Traveler.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the spring.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the
What is
fish he
that?
sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious and can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch?
Well, Paimon...
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to...
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
I bet you, once she's released as a character, she'll have a fishing buff. You know, that passive talent. She'll have a fishing passive talent. Kind of like Toma. This. I haven't used him in a while, though. He's cool.
This is Atea's...
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Amazing.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item
sir,
represents a different story,
we are in Natlan,
seems like
not
Natlan's
Fontaine.
really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power. Humanity excels at living in the present.
Take me to the battle already.
But too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
Shut the fuck up.
While the pilgrimage and the night were only by uniting the people of Natlan to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must... That's correct. Namely, a framework. By holding the pilgrim... In addition, the sacred...
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne? Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
That's cool.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say
A little late for that question, don't you?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Why is that actually kind of true? That's funny as hell, too.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being as the Archon? I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulan, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Wait, what? End portal? Hell yeah. I'll be right on it. I'm the ancient name. Oh man. Why'd I go back? I wanna see it there.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Real.
Am I hallucinating again?
Nope.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Goes Kachina?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
What?
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue.
10 out of 10 to the voice actor. This is top tier voice acting. I like it.
Danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again. All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
There will be no survivors
Not
in the
ever.
abyss.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Alright, go ahead. I'm counting on you.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made.
Fuck corrosion.
Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
An abyss is your
No,
abyss.
I just feel bad for creating more work.
I'll go with them too. Thank you so much.
Now that I've lost Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but
that won't.
I hope not.
Talk, 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 talk. Come on. Just get bloody going already.
The wind rises.
He should. Why do they have to click that? No, fuck that. Go back to this. Did I just fucking kill a bird? Wow. Ooh, let's interrupt his peaceful. Here, watch.
Bring it on!
Okay, I'm going to need a Gamin for this. Poor Timothy. Mimics be like, poor Timothy. Dang. Poor Timothy the Spider, or Hilichurl. Oh, we're gonna fight a freaking boss or something. Is this the Abyss or whatever?
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
We all know that.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental...
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been a... So what you're saying?
No. It's going to be obstacle...
Nibble at home.
Why are you all at...
It's the pre-advent...
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let it...
Okay, this is the best team.
Sorry, pal.
I like Chino.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Dragons. That's how.
a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show
no
no mercy.
mercy. Let's go. No mercy.
To ashes!
Up to it, Manzai!
Confess!
That's fast. Oh! This you can go through those.
The
Okay,
place
I
we
didn't know
need to go
that.
seems really high up.
Truth hurts!
I'll protect us.
Fracture! Segwa!
Down. Yo, that's Transformers? The animal transformer things. Whatever those were. Kokusor, Kukusor, Dragon Face Lord. Now the Transformers animal things. Those animal Transformers actually.
Yeah. Truth hurts!
Okay. Hit me, I do. Don't mind that.
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal. Mini hop.
Get moving! Yeah! Fracture!
Eyes on me!
Confess! Truth hurts!
Is it just me, or did I realize that I just wasted Gaming's ult? Yeah. I thought I pressed 3, but I didn't.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Oh. Was it? Did it just fall down into the void of nothingness or something? For a Pama, you can fly.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through,
Ooh, we're finally in the abyss. Let's go. What did I just say?
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Elemental reaction. If I
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Okay, cool.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here.
From this point forward, everything we know about the
there's
real world.
Stuff from the chasm.
More worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon?
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Even after all these years, under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Good, it has to hit.
Let the show begin.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Keep moving!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
I can tell.
Did you hear that? What?
Boss.
Never mind.
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It's...
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
There she is.
We're here, Kachina! Honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's... Shockwave!
Many happy returns!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from in the Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but you don't have anything to prove either.
All right.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well...
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss Monster.
All by yourself? That's too...
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Honestly, Bennett had green eyes. Look at him.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Congratulations!
What a coincidence! I also got 2 Bennets on the same tenfold.
Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab. Alright, get ready, everyone! Time to purge the abyssal energy from this.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
A herald.
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. You're right, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back
Why
down.
are you shocked? As friends.
Comes from our friendship.
She's a child, that's
the power
why.
lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Debating. I mean, fighting physically is not.
Sorry in advance, but
verbally,
you
not bad.
deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Dang. Sorry. No.
Faster! Power of flame! Surf's up! Check this out! Best of luck! Right here!
The inferno!
Get back! Let's ride!
How brightly burned!
Right here!
Lies.
We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
What?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Who is this? Genshin Impact Dr. Ratio?
Exactly right.
New
As
Pyro
isolated
Archon.
individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500.
I've heard that name before. You were...
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through
This
your
gives me some main
even the
character
tiniest
vibes.
spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
They added fist bumps in that one. That's crazy. Boom. Wow, she's so powerful all of a sudden.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what
Bro,
happened.
it's 12 feet tall. Nah,
What
bro,
do you
he's
mean?
like
Did you just
20
figure
feet
something
tall.
out?
Even more than
500
that.
years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Look.
I know, right?
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Why up?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all... Your ancient name is just that. A name. Focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An
Maybe.
earthquake?
Good theory.
We're out of time.
I'll steal it.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's faster than you.
Vasily opened the way for us!
Well, can I please move?
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here! Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on!
There we go.
We'll never make it!
Holy shit. Damn. Oh, it's my Waka. Like, nah, you getting out of here.
You've done well. Now come home.
God damn.
We're back!
Yep.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyap mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Peep. The dream team got 2 kids. That's crazy. What?
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I'm...
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effect—
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody.
Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, I'll be able to get the Primalite when I get Kazuha eventually. Maybe when I, maybe at the end of the stream when I get to have the 10 pole, probably.
All right. I have to say, though...
He always has been special, like...
Given the current situation, that ability—
Of course.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. Just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
That's right. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization, and even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night King immediately after the war. But at that time, our civilization was, if we didn't bring the Archon.
So that's what... After finding Kachina, since the plan was mentioned in those memories, but there's still something I don't understand.
Huh?
Sounds like
that doesn't make any sense.
That's right. The hardest thing for a god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know,
Immortality.
Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second...
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the... After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
That makes a whole lot of sense.
So in other words,
yeah,
you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Not an Archon, but very powerful.
According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke.
I could just explain her eyes.
But something went wrong along the way.
Her family
the 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago,
or a phoenix
but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
Either gender.
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyatt has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must
Someone
establish a
smashed
greater
Phoenix.
connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right!
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night King. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried on their own. Each item's power is limited. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
It was a gem.
I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
That sucks.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is my rage, but you came to me because I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn, otherwise rest assured, I'll find a way. For Natlan.
Yeah, for Natlan. Let me go already.
So, you're gonna head 500 years, but what if
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my
War forged the 6 tribes.
Who? will be the one to bring this to an end.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew along, those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Up to it, Manzai!
I just wasted that, didn't I? Bye, ultimate. Bye, Gaming's ultimate. Oh man. Ah, that cracks me up.
Alley-oop!
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no, it's not.
Ah, well...
She didn't cause any trouble.
Yeah, she was super...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable. Her impulse to...
So, what you're saying...
Okay, so, anyway.
But, do you really have to...
No way. I appreciate the understanding and... Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the...
What did it say? That's true. Is this Act 2 or something? Probably is. I'm not sure. I hope this is the last chapter. I hope it ends this one. Bro got those moves! Here's some money, man. Love ya. Where's Kachina?
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done. Thank you, everyone.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Damn.
Serves you all right.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
Here, I'll applause as well.
I'll drink
I like
to that.
this.
How does it feel
right here,
being
I'll
a
drink
hero,
that as well.
Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Drink water.
Hey, please don't.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Shorter than a water bottle, but bigger and wider.
Was that your family from back then?
So it has more.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses.
Ice Mountain, 100% natural spring water.
But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
I'll just say 500 millimeters. I took no breath. Nice.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way—
I suppose, but so what? Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate. This is a pivotal moment. We are still three, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the— If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can—
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories will be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
Me
the Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its
2 million
power, but
Primo
still,
Gems.
take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you.
Yeah, we can't just ignore this—
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outland.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things,
This is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh. Wait, oh, never mind. There we go. I claimed it. Well, let's use it. Hey! Okay. 40 pity, 50. Great! Another 4-star. 60 pity. So close. That should have been it, bro. 2. All of my dice here. C6 against the Okay, where is she at? Right here. C2. One more tentpole. C6. Yep. Dang. That sucks for you. I'm gonna try my luck. Single poles. Nice. See? An extra one as well. So that is 66 pity. That's a lot. So all I have now are events. Oh, and this thing as well. Oh, this too. Oh, I have a lot of time too. So I have like, after 10 minutes, it's gonna be 2 hours. That's gonna be 6 hours of total gameplay. Dang. Hey, excuse me. That's weird. That was the longest I've ever done one. Oh, felt weird. Too weird. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Wanderer. Do I have any more? No.
Quit following me. Upon the gale.
Someone for me. So what brings you here? Do you need help
Or
with—
wait. Maybe it was.
We want to visit the
Pity.
mysterious island. Is there something— I'm assuming you two are— Yeah, but— Then it is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey
I'm gonna have to
in
check real
search
quick.
of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island—
Oh, does that? Okay. Never mind then. I can't do it on the same device. Alright, give me a second. It's AFK. Okay. I have to re-log in real quick. That's funny. Game capture. Alright, we're back in. Yo, what's good? BRB chat thing? That's like half a year ago or something? I don't know. Some time ago. That's all I know. 15 days and some kind of pity. Alright. Okay, 55 pity. Okay, I was wrong. It was not 66. Oh. What's up, Dixie Enormous? Who?
Behold!
Now I can do it. Oh, GGK.
Someone looking for me? Oh, I have
Sure, I did
visited
not
the
recognize
traveler
that.
and his companion. So what brings you here? Do you—
A little late to the party, aren't you?
The mysterious— is there something— I'm yeah, but then it is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains, but to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are
Genshin
buried.
spoilers.
But instead of claiming the treasures for him, since then, many people—
Oh, that makes too, mate.
sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island? On the contrary— Oh! Well, sure thing! But what— then you have— I'll be honest. There are— as the chief of the tribe, it's really hard— They are targeting— according to my— they run a pretty sophisticated— So, the problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me. Which is— Oh, Paimon! Exactly! You betcha! Whoa, that— There will be I'm sure some so please use— No wonder you're the— I've—
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Squall Fury!
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah,
Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey. As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just, although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Why did he assume that we're just average
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say...
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fee.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself. Worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Behold!
He's that far already? Damn.
Squall and Fury! The wind rises. Quit following me.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Kaholasaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem. Huh? Oh, you two must be here to see... Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Kaholasaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Kaholasaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know...
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Kaholasaurus elder...
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your... But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead...
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Kaholasaur. Cost to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh,
I can do it for
that's
free.
an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking?
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said,
here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
For real.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
What a scam! But it's so damn entertaining!
Squall Fury!
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean, we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
The wind rises.
Oh, and we killed 2 capybaras because of him telling us to do it. Oh yeah, so I don't have a ton of these to do. Right.
Squall Fury!
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here. Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled...
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go...
Let's kill him. Beat the fuck out of him.
It's the chief!
Never mind. He's caught. So grab him.
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Picture.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
Blackmail.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe. I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there? That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island? I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there. There's a requirement? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey... it should probably involve... overcoming a lot of hardships? And therein lies the key. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients, nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only, therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life. So that's the key.
Mother.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if that's true... But don't feel discouraged, whether it's remote islands or... And let me tell you a secret. The Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give... Oh, I can understand. A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, it appears you've already made up your minds. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Alright. Piemont's supposed to be our guide. For real. Oh, alright. We have this as well. This will probably be for Ian's son, maybe. Or not. Considering there's only Pyro here. Well, I just get it for free doing this quest.
Behold!
Bird meat. What is this? Oh. The last one? Someone trustworthy. Okay.
Swan Fury!
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
I'll be
we don't
real.
carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
Ahem.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mulan.
I'm back.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good...
Of course. I know a friend...
What?
But let's get... Come on, don't be strangers now.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island?
Do you have any concerns, Mulani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely...
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, but since it's you two asking, it's just my duty as a guide to explain these things.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but...
Yeah,
it seems like we're at... Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guy.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get... let me put up the closed sign first.
Alright. This won't take long.
Behold!
I just skipped like 14 meters with the Wanderer.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I went to the
Wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could...
Kolo always...
Oh.
But one day...
That's him, right?
Allow me. You must be the top guide of your tribe.
They also wanted to go to the...
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know.
Oh? And where...
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves. You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... New student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take...
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some...
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh?
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle, but it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something
Actually, but...
No, please don't. If you... I always felt that... So, as Uncle New's student...
But with the help of the renowned traveler...
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Okay.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady, too.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to...
That's your plan?
Wonderful.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our...
Squall and Fury.
Hey, Alafa! I've got some business for you.
we've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Laffa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
No, I want to.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Yeah.
Behold!
Wait, other direction. Damn it.
Swan Fury!
Bruh.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking
Honestly,
for?
A record
unlimited
player.
money.
Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is
Character
pretty rare
hacking
indeed.
hacks things.
I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible
Something.
in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Behold!
Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
I like that.
Uh-huh.
500 more.
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, it's full of strange symbols. Almost like it's a part of a big... The chief made... Which brings...
Whoa.
Yes.
That's right!
Quit following me.
Yeah.
Squall and Fury.
A really high exchange rate. Aww. It's adorable. Wait, why is there a melusine in here? Wait, why is that thing in Natlan? What?
Nope, you can't drink too much hot water.
Oh, that's funny.
Afternoon, Uncle New. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who... It's just that... My feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the...
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time, I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? But for some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. All right, Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure.
Achievements.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
The wind rises.
Adorable.
Behold! Squall and Fury.
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
You're here, Mual.
Good morning, you.
Morning.
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island. Yeah! First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a...
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first...
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Oh. Random event, okay.
How about this? Show me your take a seat. Right this way.
Oh.
Behold. Bow your head. Fracture.
To ashes.
Yeah. Bring it on.
Attack. Can't really just focus on the attack. That's all I do.
Truth hurts.
I'll protect us.
The wind rises.
Yeah, this boss, whatever it is, does that. I can't. So all I can do is just attack with skills and that's it. Oh, it's that thing. I never intended on doing that. This got stuff for it.
The wind rises.
Ah. Good to know. Oh, I didn't see that.
Behold!
Just barely.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Bring it on! Squall and Fury.
give me a second.
Take it and have fun.
What does that do? Oh. Where is... Oh, there it is.
The wind rises.
There we go. And it's all again. Yes.
Squall and Fury. How amusing.
Let the show be.
Behold. Search for it. Quit following me. The wind rises. Upon the gale. Quit following me. Behold. Search for it. Squall and Fury. Search for it. That's far enough. Behold. Know your place. Confess. Upon the gale.
Oh, okay.
Fracture.
I forgot how to work now.
Take it and have fun.
Oh shit. Okay.
The wind rises.
I'm gonna check real quick. 3. Alright.
Upon the gale.
Let's try not to disrupt them.
What? Disrupt what? Probably got anywhere.
Wow, there are a lot of
As expected.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholasaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Kaholasaurs.
You're a real pro at this move.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholasaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan,
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholasaurs?
I'll go get a quick snack.
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholasaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
She winked.
Oh no, we've been spotted.
Oh.
Let's back off and try again.
How'd I do?
These Kaholasaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Given you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley, why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly... And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave.
But on what basis?
Okay, so can we...
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them.
Let Paimon think.
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea. Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholasaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
Not
so
bait.
We're gonna
But though...
rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
I was thinking of that too, so maybe I was correct.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholasaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Lotion.
Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful!
Oh, it's a little one.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Let me run!
How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on! Careful! Don't startle them.
Sheer furry.
We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock?
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulamani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Yes, sir.
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
I don't really like spicy stuff, to be honest. It's just not my thing. I prefer sweet or sour and stuff like that. You know?
Behold!
Is this a boss fight?
Where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let...
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
What's that?
Whoa! It started glowing!
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes.
What's this? Oh, nice.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Huh? Oh, they're enemies.
Squall Fury. Upon the gale. Cyclone!
Oh, right there.
The wind rises.
Look at my ammo, boys.
Swarm Fury!
Yep, I don't. It's not like ammo. Yeah.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
It's 1,000 defense. What? Hold on. 1,000 defense. Wow.
But it's way up high.
That's why we have
find a
Wanderer.
way up there.
Shut up. I don't need that.
Behold!
Got it. Ooh.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but...
Is there some...
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. Also, according to the map, if we don't operate the nodes properly...
Isn't that super...
In theory,
Do you think you'd be...
Though I've never
Quiet, old man.
Huh? But
If Varandra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about...
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water.
But it's so high! And you'll be
Do you still remember only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island? Since you...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Real. Wait, oh, I'm supposed to jump over that, okay. You're too real for that.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right!
Wait, what? Oh.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the note we need.
I got it. Oh my god.
To dust!
We did it, Mualani!
There I am. I have ultimate waste. I don't care. I don't use Geo Traveler.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the note we need.
Where is it? I don't want it.
Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Alright. Oh.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon...
I'm confident.
Oh no. You're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case,
I thought it was unstable.
no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise...
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Oh, such a bad luck.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Real.
Hey, look over there.
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there.
Are we going to go into it?
And that's our next stop.
Knew it.
What do you mean?
We're going into it. Woohoo!
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility.
Look at Mario painting.
To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a...
Yes, I know. Everything points to the...
And what if you're wrong?
Rondra...
I'm not trying. The spirit
Maybe.
ways must... At this rate, so
I've
our-
never actually played Mario, so I don't
seem to
really
have
know.
a
I've
point.
only seen some of it.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to
I have reached this conclusion.
No.
You...
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to.
Then we can implement.
Oh, but you. How about this? You and Karia, I know you like to
Well.
Traveler, Paimon, let's.
Squall and Fury.
Squall and Fury. Wait. Oh. Wrong thing.
The wind rises.
Whoa. The massive...
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Oh my god.
It's okay. That's completely... This is just how... This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. Although I'm pretty... If the scholars... The same goes... The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mulan?
Traveler.
That's right. You... Besides, it's gonna...
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside.
I know, it's...
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon?
You're right.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you doing?
I tried to persuade him, but Verandra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so...
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate.
For real.
That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
Stupid.
Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him.
Get out of the water, dumbass. Yeah, cough that water
Karia
up.
came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Did it...
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, it's just...
Right, who knows?
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such...
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really...
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very...
We have plenty of tasty things to eat.
I know
Is
this
this the
be
spot?
over.
Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the...
Go ahead. I'll take...
Dang. Hey, could add you. Do that. Could have gotten isekai. Best.
What do you think?
Best joke of the world.
This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
You say everyone's a great cook.
Karia
Shut
helped
up.
out quite a bit, so she deserves some...
No. I'm just...
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not.
Wow, so it really works!
My parents told me that.
Yes.
In a sense, this trip to the.
Yeah, Paimon.
Even though I've heard it said that.
That sounds pretty.
Yeah. Even now, but oddly, it really makes. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
The eyes.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Do it.
Now's not the time to be a party pooper.
Yeah, she's right.
All right.
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good.
Okay,
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay.
That's the best rule. Bonfire rules. Do not touch the fire. No shit. The fire's gonna, like, burn you if you touch it. Why would you touch it in the first place? Pyromaniac. Actually, that's me. Never mind.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. It's quite possible that you're. Why don't I circle back to you later? Next.
Me?
That doesn't matter.
All right. Before you read.
Yeah.
I'm on kid.
All right. In my opinion, so.
Not.
There's nothing difficult. He must have Before coming here, all that person. Do you understand now, Miss Guy?
I sympathize with.
I don't need your sympathy. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong. I must make it to the mysterious island. And if I.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology?
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs, because the final destination of every journey, it would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. That is what I would truly call a journey.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared.
The voice line cuts. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mualani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Right here, I'll turn my voice up a lot. Never mind, it's already fully up. I'll just turn the volume down. Yup. Quite boy.
Squall and Fury.
Now my audio is being weird. What? Birds? Where? The fuck does this game mean by birds? That? same bit. I really need to catch up on this stuff. Okay. Wait, there's more? Oh yeah, that. So close. This. 1800. God damn.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
The silence. Oh my god. There we go. Increased crit rate. That's a lot of damage. Thank you. I do attack focused builds. Look where I am. Fido is interesting because I have the worst claymore weapon, yet I do a lot of damage. Oh my lord. Love me some crit. Oh hell no. 666 111. Oh, Tomo's not that bad either though. He's cool. Yeah. Peace, bro. He's my broski. Oh, I recently just got D-Loop. I put this on him. Crit rate. There you go. And then Kachina. Oh, I can ascend her? Let's go. Oh, that weapon. I know, right? Ooh. Oh, I can do this thing. So. Get over here.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Wrong thing. Whoops. Wrong button. For Pokemon. Oh. Oh, there we go, I guess. I didn't do shit. Why is he up there?
Yeah.
see. Just follow my intuition.
Three on an ult account. Cool. I'll let you know. Epic.
Yeah.
Jord Hoffman. Oh. You saw nothing.
The wind rises.
Ready, steady, go!
Sure. Okay. Got it.
Mulan!
Just in time.
What the? You already cost.
We're in luck. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Wow.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
He's right. We should really.
Even though we had this.
You bet.
Let's get this done.
Okay. Then let's go.
Aw, isn't he cute? He's invincible! What? He slides. What the fuck? This bird is fucking invincible. What? This is depressing. The bird never dies.
Fracture.
Don't piss the bird. Nah, I'm gonna keep doing that.
Truth hurts.
I miss.
Squall and Fury.
Yo. I killed the bird. Killed the bird. More HP than Capybara. Nah, bro, it's fucking invincible. Immortal. It has no HP. It's negative health points. Shut up, Pokemon.
I can't believe.
Milani was right.
Let's see where this came.
No, she wasn't.
Come with me.
She was not right. Of course.
According to the map, we need to head downward. Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone.
Heard that clapping got
Jump
scared.
down with.
Good.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting, altering the lava's flow, created temporary holes, which allow us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space.
Wow.
Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Yes.
But can there be an island in?
It appears we haven't.
I mean, it's possible.
Squall and Fury.
following me.
After cheese, anyone got chips? Nah. Is that phlogiston lava or something?
What's that light?
Lava.
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead.
What that is lava.
Watch your step. Follow closely.
Let's ride!
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
We go on the outside and run on the inside. Ugh.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere!
Hot nacho cheese
Which
mold.
way are we supposed to go?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well.
Let's dance. There are plants.
There's
mold.
nothing unusual about that. This...
No, not the mold.
Wait, it is a little strange. This
Look,
isn't ordinary.
there's a
spinel
nacho
fruit.
cheese mold plant.
It's the same.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave?
Yes. I'll be sure to add.
That's flavor.
Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
I go up there? No, I can't. Real?
Carving waves!
Oh, it is looking at phlogiston.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
No shit, it's lava.
The lava here doesn't look...
Of course it's gonna get hot.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which,
A distant light.
Miss
Distant
Guide,
light is a light.
it seems Varandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's...
Really?
I'm a scholar. When I
No,
first
it's
heard
your
about
death.
what exaggerated under certain environmental, since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore.
So you mean we really found the...
Rejoice!
Really? Then let's hurry!
Oh, go, go, go!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with... What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me... You thought I'm after
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my... As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim every... To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please...
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varandra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Sumeru, right?
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Sumeru scientist,
Not good.
am I right?
We must stop him.
No, wait, fuck him. Leave him be, let him die.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Come on. Yes, sir. Kick him into there.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Bromdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters. Amazing.
Confess! The wind rises. Search for it. Wedge it, vermin!
The lava is rising!
Again? Oh,
Verandra.
of course it does.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
Bruh.
What are you doing, Moon?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky!
Fuck it. Go ahead.
Okay then.
She can do it.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. Need a surfboard? More falling rocks. Okay, watch this. Over there! Looks like I'm just...
He's having illusions.
It's right there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
What is he on
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you...
You...
Come with me.
Real.
No!
He'll be back.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Misguide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Real.
Verandra!
Ooh. Well, that's gotta hurt.
Whoa.
He deserves that. Honestly.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Karya.
She's finally
The
opening
dude got
up.
slapped real
And
hard.
It seems like she's just the person
Now
we
that you're
need to
back.
talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems...
Oh. What?
Where did all these go?
No time to explain. Just get on.
You missed the slap. I missed the slap. It was fire. Considering there's lava around, it was. these guys not just use proof? No.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3,
3, 4,
4,
6.
5. Whew, we're all here.
It's funny that when Paimon is choking, it's funny for no reason.
We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now
having
on.
a stroke.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
He is depressed.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go?
Paimon having a stroke.
Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Did they take a picture?
Come on,
no.
Let's go to the statue.
Yeah, let's teleport like they know how to use it. Oh, not that. Okay. Wrong statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Oh, here, look!
Really? Let Paimon?
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage.
Okay.
In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
More like a hidden
These must have
movie.
been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
Honestly, that's
now
actually pretty
that
good.
the elders once told me our tribe was
really good
originally
work.
founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Verandra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Yes.
Too slow.
You're too fast.
Behold!
Now you're too slow.
Swan Fury!
The wind rises. Behold!
Uncle New!
Mualani, it's...
Uncle.
But you still have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
If that's the case, then you've...
Because... Did you notice that the hidden inscription...
Oh, yeah.
There's a special paint on... Only those who have been to that underground space will be content. And this is the choice that if you choose to boast about your deed, if you choose to remain in the end.
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat.
But have you noticed that Kolo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Kolo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use this.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. Many guides, they end up becoming more like this is why the first chief left behind the aside from me. So they've also made pacts with their companions.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. Given her talent and qualifications, I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student if instead of looking at one single journey, we...
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic.
You're the same as always, Verandra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary detail.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating.
Kiss.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time.
Maybe.
No. To be more precise, it's been...
I understand, Verandra.
It appears this guest has all...
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said.
One and one together, not two and two together.
Reclaim everything I've lost.
4.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mulan.
But Uncle knew.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember,
You're so real.
Well, that's one.
Then Verandra and I will
1
be
and
taking
1
leave.
equals
I
3.
truly hope we'll get to see you all again.
Okay, bye.
1 by the power of 3. 1 times 1 times 1. 3.
You're back already. So, as news...
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
well, I found something even more precious than the island.
Two friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot
What's
from
that?
New
Ghost
about how
kid.
to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Kid plus kid equals kid. See how that makes sense?
Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean?
Your mom.
New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show.
Honestly, mine is Godzilla. No, playtime. Oh.
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Behold!
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck.
What made you think of taking a group?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious... Would you call it a sacrifice? After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain.
No, I get it.
Honestly, ship them. Ship and sail.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then what?
Yep, Paimon's ready.
3,
2,
1. Kaholasaur!
It actually spoke. I know, right? So rare. You never actually get to see it much. And it's done. That took like a real long time. Me either. Here it is. Great. That's a lot of rewards. We're 500. What do you mean 500? Already claimed it.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Let's see where we'll stop next.
Someone can't handle it. Maybe that's their problem.
So I will start with this the next time I stream. I'll do all of these. And then I'll start doing that story quest, or that, imaginary teacher. I'll do that after I do the, Traces of Artistry. So I'll start with this. The next time mission, I mean. Another person. Alright, well. Kevin. Name your dinosaur Kevin, because that's also my name. Alright, anyways, this will be it for today's stream. 6 hours. Well, I'll see you all next time when I do stream. Most likely this weekend or any free time I have during the weekdays. And without further ado,